Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon. Welcome, CC Davis. I'm uploading right now 7-hour deep sound healing flute music meditation. Cold weather here in Houston. Rained a little bit. Okay, we're gonna jump on TikTok now. And I think tomorrow the new desktop should come in, but I definitely need to set it up, which is gonna take some time, maybe 3 days, because you gotta get used to it. What's going on? Where I should put it? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Welcome, Guru Jared. We back on Insight Timer again, I guess. I don't know. So I'm reducing my scheduling time so I don't miss too many. 'Cause that's what I can control, you know. When the rain is falling in your face, whole world is on your case. Thank you for ordering the t-shirt, Sister Cece. I've been representing the Mystic Village swag. This is more earthy vibe. Definitely. The Insight timer is good at least. Exactly. It's a timer. And it's time to okay, just kidding. I had to. I know it's early and I just had to get that out of my system. But for those of you who used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Where may I get one, please? Oh, this? You can actually tell, everything is handmade by Sister Jill, so no shirt is gonna look the same. Okay, so it's gonna be like tie-dye, right? Because she's just making her. But you can get close, but not exactly the same because it's art. And so it's kind of crazy. She takes a picture of every shirt she makes. I'm like, are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, she literally takes a picture of every shirt. Or you can just tell her custom made, but don't expect it to be it's more like art. It's more art than anything. Which I do enjoy because it's authentic, you know what I mean? It's like genuine merch that somebody made rather than you could say it's made in a Mystic Village factory. Sister Jill's house. Also Sean's house and Evie's house. In a North Pole. Welcoming Siggy, Red Fox up in here. Thank you, Steph. Right now I'm just kind of chilling before I make any music. There's a video uploading right now, 12-hour sound healing, deep relaxing flute music meditation. 7 hours. I guess people like that. Like when people are trying to relax and sleep, they want to see like, okay, that's a long time. And it works. Like the 12-hour meditation music one was just doing good. But the 12-hour one required me doing a bunch of 1 hours. And when you do a bunch of 1 hour meditation, there's a lot less engagement in talking. So I know. I never thought my life would be like this. We're gonna do 1 hours. Usually people just do one sound bath at the yoga studio and everyone leaves and that's it. 1 hour back to back to back. Maybe, and of course from time to time we'll do 3.5 hour, 30 minute per chakra, which you experience. It's really difficult to execute it perfectly because anything could distract you, right? I could accidentally and that could be like, every detail matters. I mean, it's not that crucial, but to me it is. My son loved the white one. Yeah. If you can definitely request. Because, yeah, I do enjoy white. Because I just like the clean vibe, you know what I mean? Clean vibe. Because it's like purity. And, but also, you could like all of it. This makes my energy more feminine for sure. I'm a bit less balanced with this shirt on, but I like the design. And you know, it's more about learning to balance your energy. I felt the love from it and the wrapping. I'm impressed because wow. Before we used to do the iron on, remember? We had the first generation was using iron on, and I'm like, sister, every time I put this thing in the dryer, it's on Etsy. Every time I put the iron on in the dryer, it starts peeling. Or it's so you have to turn it inside out and you have to air dry. I'm like, realistically, I don't have time. I'm not gonna air dry my clothes. So the other alternative is this. And she basically did it. She basically did it. Yeah. So, great work from Sister Jill. Evie's definitely inspired. Just imagine you see your own mother just making like Mystic Village merch all day and enjoy it. And I'm sure Evie helps sometimes because it's fulfilling to see that you made it and people enjoy it, you know. Same thing with the flute music. When I see people enjoy the videos, it's beautiful, right? I definitely enjoy it. But when you can share it with others, yeah, this kind, you could do whatever. You can dry it anywhere. Yeah. This is more of my sassy vibe, honestly. I'm ready for some sit-down comedy. I've been watching a lot of that Kill Tony show. Just not too much of it because, you know, it's more about the authentic. I need things to be authentic. At least it's authentic over there. It's just some people are just, I don't vibe with as much. Yeah, I hope. Last night, like 3 people were trying to find my Spotify and couldn't. So now if you just search Guru Tanet on Spotify, you literally just, that's why I changed everything. Yeah. So instead of me having to explain to you, everything. If you just go to any social media, like if you go to Apple Music, I've transferred everything to Guru Tanet, and it's there. It's there, everything. Everything. Good. Mystic Vibe is my tribe. And that's the whole goal. Guru Tanet on all platform. The end. A lot easier that way. You know what I mean? Guru Tanet on all platform. Oh wait, do we have a raid? Thank you, Diamond Dez. Nice to see you here. Thank you for the raid. Raided with a party of 15. Give a quick shout out here. Thank you. Yeah. Represent. They're original. So much. Let's see here. Shout out. Happy full moon, by the way. It's still full moon. And it was very peaceful last night. As always, I just gotta say I'm impressed with what's possible through the power of the internet. You know, it's beautiful. We had around 500 people on TikTok last night, 75 on YouTube, or 73 or 72, and 75 on Twitch. And then we had, 5 people on Kick. So definitely people been resonating with what we're doing in here. And I'm trying to share that with other sound healers so that you can grow. It's really important that we grow together because we need that, right? More peaceful creators. Thank you, Zella. Welcome. That's why when people ask me about my details of what I do, I just tell them everything. The most thought-provoking thing is this thing right here. Like, what? How do you do that, they say. So I just tell them straightforward, you know. If you're creating peace, I'm trying to support that because the world needs more grounded, more respectful people. And you have to remember the number one recipe in here is that we don't do politics in here. You have to remember that part, why it's peaceful. You can do politics outside of here and then come in here and chill. But we're not doing that in here. And that's why people can come and breathe in here. And then if they feel like going back out there and doing their politicking, do that over there. So it allows a place for people to get along somewhere and be peaceful together, you know. It's been so beautiful, says Cece. Everyone healing and being peaceful. I'm going, you know, we respect people. It's just, you know, we were connected because I predicted when you were going to say the end. Can you ask about vegetarianism? Yeah, you can ask, yeah. Of course, I learned how to. I've been streaming for over 5 years, so I understand what's gonna trigger people and make them not peaceful. Like, we can talk about vegetarianism and all these things, but not too much because you have to see where the line is. too much of it because some people don't want to hear that stuff. But there's a lot of reasons why, like, I'm vegetarian, but I'm not here to try to convert you or convince you. It's like I'm vegetarian for my happiness. I'm not here to join a vegetarian club, right? If you want to join a vegetarian club, just go to Subway. Yeah, that's random. The balance and spiritual ego comes to play. Yeah. You gotta be balanced. So humor breaks it all. So when you learn to add this humor to it, but you have to see sometimes you can use humor to be rude and disrespectful, and we're not doing that in here. Like, some people are respectfully rude, like. So that's why I have to pay attention to everything going on in the stream, or else you can have people having a food fight in the cafeteria in the chat. You know what I mean? Will you date a non-vegetarian? Yeah, my wife eats meat, it's fine. What other people do have nothing to do with me. Because you can't change people. But when you do a great, like when you're a great human being, they may be inspired. I don't need my wife to. Now, initially, I used to think that way. I needed her to be like me, but then I learned from my master, my teacher, is that when somebody shows you who they are, believe it. Don't try to change people. But when you become a brilliant teacher or you become a lighthouse of inspiration, I didn't tell my parents to reduce eating meat. But when I went vegetarian, they started eating less meat. I didn't tell them nothing. I was like, I'm gonna not do that. But I respect people. Why? Because I used to eat it. Now understand, it's culture, it's delicious. I love fried chicken. But my relationship with my life has changed, and so has my other relationships with it. What's my zodiac? Gemini, Taurus. It might be a deal breaker. So that's one of the reasons why many people cannot find companionship. You need people to be just like you or the same views as you. But you don't grow together when you're exactly the same. And sometimes when you're the same, you BS with each other because you know this person likes this, so you want to please be a people pleaser. Yeah. So instead of being honest with each other, you BS each other, and then you divorce or you break up. And that's why a lot of people are still single, because they need that person to be exactly the same as them, like a cookie cutter. How unoriginal. When you're different, when two people from two different worlds find a way to merge, you grow together through your hardships, through your differences. When you're alike, you have a lot of expectations on each other, and when you can't fulfill that, you just break up instead of try to work things out. But I'm sad that we're not talking more about that. There's a lot about my view, your view. But instead, why don't we learn to love each other with our differences and don't need others to be like us? But when you do a good job of representing what you believe, people will be more inspired to meditate, to play the flute, right? To breathe deeper, to be respectful. I don't need to convert you to come to my side. When you just do a good job of what you're doing, people want to go, I should try to meditate. It's good for me. Yes, but you can choose who to be with. Sometimes you get what you want, but not what you need. And some people have to learn that the hard way after 3 divorces and 5 children. Sad. I think it's because when they interact and don't show us respect because they don't know it's hard. A lot of times we're listening to people, life advice, and they have a dysfunctional life while we talk about our views. Right? It's like learning about marriage from somebody who's been through 3 divorces. That's the worst person to get relationship advice from. Real talk. Like, why would we listen to marriage advice from somebody who's failed 3 of them? Even 1. But yet we get into circles and we give each other advice. And we failed in, right? Through that failure, it means that you didn't even have results. And you're speaking from the suffering, but no result. So this is why we call it result-driven spirituality. If you're somebody, if your life doesn't have great result, like I teach people meditation. Why? I find great result in meditation. I share people sound healing. Why? I have great result, right? Whenever I'm doing sound healing. I'm not teaching business advices because my result is not great. So imagine teaching people about happiness while you're miserable. But you do it with a smile. And you take their money, $33.33, link in the bio, private one-on-one, $100. On a platform, one of the platforms, there was a mindfulness teacher who was living in fear. Imagine teaching people how to live peacefully while you live in fear. It's just an act. You know what the masters call that? Fake monk. You just dress it, you talk it, but inside, you don't practice the thing you preach. Hey, welcoming Paula. And there's a lot of that. Oh my God. Anyways. But this, brothers and sisters, this is old news. This is old news. I'm just here to do my part. And I'm here to share with you my principles and values. If you like it, you stay. If you don't like it, you won't stay. And that's it. When you, literally, your vibe is your tribe. Your tribe is your vibe. So I'm sharing with you my vibe, nothing to hide. But if you need me to be a certain thing and it's not, I want to be vulnerable with you so that you can go find where you belong. And so that's why the community has matured rapidly, because there's a lot of authenticity we're doing in here. And it allows us to navigate towards where we resonate with, rather than spend time here and then eventually get disappointed by the guy who used to be bald. Right? That's me, by the way. See? That's Africa. That is Madagascar. Anyway. Gigi says, I only just recently had an awakening. But, as Guru Jared said, but really there's a mindfulness teacher teaching from fear. They're only gonna spread fear. Do you really want to know? It's worse. You're teaching people deception because you're doing it. So the karma of spreading the karma of inauthenticity is that you teach others how to manipulate because you're doing it. It's terrible. But the thing is, they don't know better. But the secret is that they do know. They just pretend to not. Because when we meditate, imagine that's suffering. If you're meditating with fear, so terrible. If you meditate with fear, it's all you get. Why not just let go? But they just have ignorance. They don't know better. And so when you do that, basically the universe will keep giving you what you put into it. You plant mango, you get mango. Right? You plant corn, you get corn. You plant fear, you get... Well, eventually there's so much fear in your life that it just doesn't work. And then what? You'll have to figure out what's my other option. That's called rock bottom. And I'm honestly, look, I'm here to prevent people from that damn rock bottom, and that's why we got a lot of sass in here, because that sass is called being bluntly honest with the truth that most people don't want to talk about because it's not lucrative to speak the truth. Right? The Wayne the Rock Johnson is gonna give you the rock bottom. Can you smell? Okay. Excuse me for that. It happens. It just happens. Good morning. Let's see here. People have to work through their stuff. If people have it, they should be encouraged working. We need to help people through their stuff, and yeah. You know, one thing I learned from the master, my life is amazing. Because I don't have a lot of people who are manipulators around me. Because I don't add those people to my life. But there are some manipulators that are so good, but nothing can pass through the third eye. So whenever you start to serve humanity, and eventually the universe let you borrow some vision, you start to have a good, I call this the BS detector. Yeah. I smell some BS from, okay. They're acting, okay, like they're not bad. They're not feeling any, they're not. But you can sense it, and you just kind of quietly keep your eye on them. But you just, whatever, you're living your day, but when the universe goes, watch out. Like, all right, you know, you just kind of casually observe. Because you're trying to help the world become a peaceful place, and when there's a disharmony in the air, okay, watch out. Because whenever I was being trained with the master, he showed me how manipulative people can get, and it's not their fault, but it's their problem. It's not their fault. Why? Because their parents taught them how to manipulate. Because when people lack wisdom, when people lack mentors, cultures can get corrupted. And that's why you hear like a lot of people abusing in family, because that's the best that they know. And then that's why there's light workers and mentors and ministers and good people who do the right thing, even though some of these people may do the wrong thing. We're not talking about that. It's got to be clear, you know. We're not talking about those people. We're talking about like genuine people trying to do the right thing, not manipulators who are leaders. Welcome, Pep Shamir. I don't think that we have the right to judge other humans. And so that's what they teach in the Bible. Let God judge. But let's be real. You judge every day. You're judging right now. You're making an opinion that humans shouldn't judge. Well, now what? You have to realize, that's why you have to be real. Sometimes we want to ride only spirituality, but we have to see we have to understand that there's a human experience and a spiritual one. That's why you heard about we're spiritual being having a human experience. Right? Everything is prana. And for duality and the human mind to exist, fear and love, yin and yang, up and down, hot and cold, that is a human experience. But when we get rid of the humanness, we're just all divine, we're all spirit, we're all one love, right? Yes, we're all one love. Is there one hate? No, the hate only exists here. Negative and positive here. But here, do you think that we should pray for others and be an example for others? I think praying, sometimes people pray a lot, but they don't do a lot. They pray for world peace, but they won't teach people how to be peaceful. Or they'll do it, but only on Sunday. Do you think the world peace is only necessary on Sunday or on holiday? That's the current issue. So a lot of people pray with no action, and that's a huge issue. But again, this is uncomfortable to talk about for those people because when you don't do something, it's hard to hear. It's like, I pray to lose weight, but don't eat healthy or go to the gym. The master talks about, if you're going to pray to lose weight, you still have to go to the gym, right? But some people don't. Why? Because ignorance. They don't know better. How the heck you pray for a healthy life and still eat fast food every day? Right. You're not eating no vegetables today. You want to be healthy. Right. But the ego, I didn't order fries today. So this is called, that's why it's called, people will say pray with action, but a lot of people just pray with no action. Right. Or some people just complain. The politics or the world is so, right. What you gonna do about it? Oftentimes nothing. But for the people that do something to make the world a peaceful place, this one's for you. The sass is on fire. Well, this is the morning stream, And as we learn to engage like this, we learn to be better teachers and students to each other, because we're all learning together to see. It's about effectiveness. Imagine the things that you practice aren't even effective. And then you wonder why people don't take you seriously. Because you're not effective. Why do people come in here to sleep and meditate? Because the meditation and music we do in here is effective. The end. Why do people come to engage in here? Because what we're doing in here, they feel something. Gigi says, that's why I never believed in religion. It depends. All right, I definitely respect religion because it's what we have and it works for some people. For some people it doesn't. That means it's not the religion. Jesus Christ, for some people, is enough. But some people, they wonder, like, okay, what's beyond that? Or they've been hurt by the church. Some people, for Buddhism doesn't make sense to them, so they explore to Christianity. Some people follow spirituality, but we can be inspired by all of it. And that's where I fall in. I'm inspired by all of it because all of it is love to me. Right? I'll go and read the Bible. Right? I'll go and read different texts. Why? Because to me, everyone's my brother and sister. Some people just more hurt. Some people just, they don't know better. So when people disrespect you, it's because they grew up around disrespectful people. And then they learn that way. And then they wonder why nobody wants to hang around them because their energy bad. Why the hell would they want to hang around you? Your energy bad. That's when your energy bad, people run away from you. And then you get mad at them. But you don't realize maybe it's you that's the problem. That's called the ego. Doesn't like to hear that. Some people want to do a lot of teaching online, but they don't want to start a live stream. When you start live streaming and engaging with the mainstream consciousness, your principles get tested every day if you don't know who you are. Right? Imagine being here. And then people all day engaging. Right? If you don't truly believe in what you believe, then it's, you're going to have disharmony, or your faith gets tested. Yeah. So every day that I stream, I become stronger because I truly believe in what I believe. And the beautiful part is that people's lives are getting better from being here. Yeah. And the beautiful part about us engaging deeply in here is that we talk a lot and we also know when to be quiet. So I could just stop talking right now and play the flute if I wanted to. Right? When we meditate from the scripture, we are guided towards the truth. Well, which scripture are you talking about, Mariana Martinez? Are you talking about the Bible? Because some people don't read the Bible. But some people do. Right? So where we're coming from is we're open. Some people, their practice is from the Holy Scripture. We meditate all scriptures. And sometimes when you say all scripture, people say, well, what do you mean all scriptures? And so I make it simple in here to just read this scripture. Sometimes when we read all these scriptures, you need this thing called discernment. And then when you read it, it doesn't make sense. Right. And so who's going to do the job of helping people make it make sense? Right. Discernment is, imagine this, the books like the Bible have so many people's hand involved in writing a holy scripture. Right? And even my own master said Buddhism got lost in the 5th century because somebody turned these practices into a religion. Religion you believe, but some people don't practice. They just believe but don't practice. Yeah. My head's spinning. But what the masters taught, Jesus, Buddha, they taught practice. But some people didn't practice. They just want to be part of a peaceful group but don't practice peace. That's where a lot of teachings get lost. They follow the scripture, but they don't practice what the scripture says. They follow the Buddha's teaching, but they don't practice the teaching. They be kind to your neighbors, but they don't be kind to the neighbor. Or I'm not kind to my neighbor because they're not Buddhist. I'm not kind to my neighbor because they're not Christian. I'm not kind to my neighbor because of this and that. Right? But all the mystics and teachers, we're all one. All is one. And sadly, a lot of people, when you disagree, they just straight up tell you that's the wrong way or you go to hell. And that's why spirituality unites. No, if you don't believe, maybe it's something else is meant for you. The end. That's why I like to tell people, do what works for you. But is what working for you? Are you genuinely happy? That's the key. You may think something's worked for you, but you're not even genuinely happy. But only you can know if you're... Imagine this. Imagine you doing what works for you and your children don't even want to talk to you. Your neighbors hate you. You hate your neighbor back. And you're sick. Is that working? You have to see, right, results-driven spirituality. Your children don't talk to you, you hate your neighbor, and you're unhealthy. I get it. You're not gonna like all your neighbors, but you got a ton of neighbors. So you have to pay attention. You have to step back and see your life as a whole. Is my life working out? You have to step back and see, is my life harmonious and happy? And that's the hard part. It takes time to see. And so through meditation, you get to sit and see, am I truly happy? Or do I just identify as happy? And if you're not truly happy, now what? How about some flutes? Then we're going deep today. Happy full moon. That's what I'm talking about. This is how we use the full moon: engage, respect, and meditation. Right? We can't be sterile from genuine conversations. You know what I mean? Imagine people are so scared to do this because they don't know how to be quiet after. They just leave that dumb guru. Right. So imagine we can go into deep conversation and still respect each other. Instead of be disrespectful. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Welcome to the Mystic Village. How about we do 30 minutes? Let's set the mood a little bit. Let's see if people can learn to engage and disengage and engage with their breath and peace. That was 30 minutes. Well, thank you for auto follows. Tiffany, Omar. Thank you for sharing. There's more sound healing to come. But of course, 30 minutes is a good point. And then see how everyone's doing, and then we'll do 30 more minutes. How's the energy? Welcome, Kadar. Thank you to all the gifting, by the way. Christy, Amazon Knight, Gigi. Yes, I know that's 30 minutes because we have a timer that if you see me turn the timer on, that means it's about to start. Yeah, right here. I could have just pressed F2 right there. F2, F1, see? Be the change you wish to see in the world. Welcome, Lena Chats. Thank you, Huma, for the gifting to the community. Energy high with the full moon yesterday. A lot of people not feeling the effect of the full moon till today. Well, I mean, last night it's like people wanted to, but recently we've been really good at making sure things are grounded. You have to learn how to use the moon, or else the moon will play us. It's just the energy, right? The blood, right? Like I said, if the moon can pull the whole ocean up, what do you think it's doing to your body? If we just pay attention, we start to say, I didn't sleep much, but I feel great. Some days it's going to be like that, but at least mindfulness and gratitude helps us to stay grounded. Any tips on grounding? It depends on how serious you are in grounding. The more serious you are in grounding, the more peaceful you become. That's why the stream is grounded, because we are so committed, right? And we have many disciplines. Speaking, like, you have to learn how to use language. Sometimes I can be more firm. Sometimes I can speak with more grace, because sometimes that's needed. But if you don't speak with confidence, sometimes people don't take you seriously. But if you're trying to help people relax, then you have to speak in a different tone. So you have to learn how to use energy instead of letting the energy use you. And that's with everything. Use the internet. Don't let the internet use you. Use your life. Don't let life use you. The easiest way to ground yourself is to be more present. And the easiest way to be more present is to turn your breath into the grounding focus. So imagine that every time I do this, I instantly come back to the moment. And all day you do that. But if you don't have that relationship built into you, where you breathe deep and then you could be doing that. So you could develop that when you deeply breathe, it brings you in the moment. And sometimes you need that more than ever, because you're at work. You're just trying to get it done, but you're not present. So you're at work, you want to go home so bad. So now you're stressed because you don't want to be at work, because you're not present at work. So when you're present, you face the challenges instead of pretend they're not there only to go home to drink and smoke. Hell no. That's not grounded. That's how you create stress and misery that leads to dis-ease. Right? Imagine so many people are stressed at work and they don't know they could just chill the F out at work, so they come home with the stress. Because they don't discipline themselves to let go at work. You have to know how to operate. Like if you're really stressed, you have to step outside the office sometimes. Go walk into nature, come back. If you can't do that, you have to go get some water, drink some water and just go sit and breathe, be by yourself a little bit to process your emotion, to process the stress, ground yourself. Many people have none of this, and the way they ground themselves, they don't. They just go eat a triple bacon cheeseburger with Diet Coke and fries and an ice cream because they're stressed. Welcome to the modern world. Right? Or they eat a whole pizza. So we eat our stress away, but it doesn't go away. We just forget because that pizza is delicious. And so every time we feel pain, we buy a pizza, and then we wonder why people is unhealthy. Right? So you have to find a way to ground yourself at work. And there's nothing wrong as long as you're not doing it too much. Like, I love pizza, especially that cheap Costco greasy pizza. But I only eat it once a month or once every 2 months because I'm like, okay, this is 1,000 calories. Like I'm aware of that. That's 1,000 calories. Maybe more or maybe less. Maybe 900 or to 1,000. I know the consequence of eating too much of this is my body becomes too acidic and all these things. So I had to be, so through awareness, right, I eat pizza. But in the past, I'm constantly indulging. Lemon pepper wings from Buffalo Wild Wing, drenched in ranch dressing, a basket of fries, and a cream soda. That was the thing right there. And then your body goes into, right, the sugar shocks your body, and then you're like, hey. And then you forgot you were stressed, only to wake up back to the stress. And so we learn to disassociate from our challenges in life by doing all these things. And so our responsibility, we don't face it because sometimes nobody teaches us to face responsibility, because it takes mentors to help people live a better life. But sometimes the only access you have to the mentor is by paying $100. What kind of BS is that? $111.11. What kind of BS is that? Link in the bio. And so it makes people like feel so hopeless sometimes. There's all these people trying to help people, but you don't have access because the people who need help the most won't go and get it. And the people who can't help won't do it. And then when they do it, they don't go all in. So the results from people helping people for free is really low, because they're helping people for free as marketing, not as actually try to transform life. It's like trying to get a free card reading and you just get one card and yes or no question only. Like, kind of BS is that? You get more answers from shaking the magic 8-ball. That's so great. And so things have to change. Yeah, things gotta change. And so this is Be the Change community, right? But that's okay. You just gotta do your part. Imagine trying to help people, but you're only available on Sunday. Imagine people want to meditate, but the meditation center is closed. Darn. Imagine you need some help, but they're not available. Be the change you wish to see in the world. That's it. Be the change you wish to see in the world. If you want the world to be more peaceful. And the thing is, to be the change, it means to be the change and be effective. Sometimes we be the change, but we're not even effective. Imagine, I just get on it. All right, everybody. Love your damn self. And I just play the flute. Don't try to talk to people, don't do nothing. And I play the music, but people don't feel connected, but I don't try to improve. Irini wants to meditate with you. Oh, hello. Irini. Welcome, Sister Kata. Sowin. It's difficult to be effective. That's why I grew up to really boring monks speak about the Dharma that I didn't resonate with. Really. When the monk talk, whenever I grew up, that's called bedtime. But then I met the master who learns to be effective. Like some minister, some pastor, boring as hell, or they just speak the talking points that gets them paid. And they're not, but the effectiveness of the message is not there. They're just speaking the talking points that people want to hear because it pays the bills. Right? Follow the scripture, but a lot of people don't even practice. That's why you hear a lot about. That's why it's kind of sad to hear many leaders doing the wrong thing. But it's not the religion, it's the individual. There's people who do the wrong thing in every religion. That's why we look up to the people who do the right thing. Yeah. Irene comes from grace and it means freedom. Yeah. Do I practice freedom? Right here. Freedom. We should be, let me see here. We should be better than the version of ourselves from yesterday. It's true, and everyone knows that, but many people won't do it. We'll just dream about a better version, but won't take the 1% each day. But the people who improve themselves each day, you can tell. Right? You can tell, you can feel it in there. They got passion because they got a purpose. And everyone has it. It's just you have to decide to believe in it and take action on your inspiration. I used to be no passion, no inspiration, I did have a passion. Eat fried chicken. Buffalo wing. That's my number one passion back then. Buffalo wing, and tried to holler at girls. And I wasn't even happy. I love video games, but I sucked at that too. I was just like now welcome in yoga. Yoga coach Denise, nice to see you. Huma says, sometimes we struggle to be in the present moment because we hate the destination we're visiting. Basically. Our journey brought us to work, but we dislike the workplace. We jump off of our path of life and lose our way because the destination doesn't feel good. But we can still love our journey while knowing the destination we are does not fit. Don't give up on yourself and your journey because your environment is dark and gloomy. I used to hate working at the Cheesecake Factory, and I worked there for 3 years. I went to work with a nightmare. I had a nightmare going to work because my mind was cloudy. I have depression, mental illness, and all these things. So whenever at work, I was always anxious. I was so scared of messing up that I messed up more. I still remember the dream. I remember I had a dream of I'm so busy at work. And one customer complained, I ordered a filet mignon, medium rare, and you got well done for me. And I go, no. And I woke up. It's a dream. I still remember that dream. Right? Because because in real life, if you mess up like that, you gotta go talk to the general manager. You gotta talk to the manager. They might fire you. And so I was living in that kind of stress for a couple years until I almost got fired from the Cheesecake Factory. And I decided, you know what? Before I get fired, let me try to give my best. What if I just try to be the best server I can? Be the best of the best. And something started blooming because I decided to climb my mountain. I could have just gave up. I'll just go work at Papacitos instead. I'll just go work at Ruchi's. I'll go work at Raw Sushi. I'll go work at Chula's over there. I'm not sure if I qualify, but probably good money. Chula's. Right. So I decided to make a change. And then I eventually got Employee of the Month twice. Because I just decided, you know what? What do I have to lose? What do I lose for trying to be the best that I can be? I actually gain. It's just sometimes it's not your time yet. And that's where my beginnings were when I turned things around. Cause I was so depressed with my life, my parents told me to go get a job at the Cheesecake Factory because I was just so depressed from substance abuse and locked myself away in the room and didn't see sunlight for weeks. I still remember the time where I was so depressed and didn't want to see nobody. And I went outside and it was cold. And I breathed the fresh air. And I felt in that moment, I felt hope from the universe. Breathing fresh air when you're depressed, you're just like, the universe never give up on you. That's what I know. But that's what I know for me. You have to figure it out for you. Welcome, Libra. Libra babe is here. What is the change you want to see in community? It's already happening. Just look at how serious everyone is about improving their life. That's what I'm talking about. Like, oh, right. So imagine this could happen. What we're doing here could happen in your yoga studio. But the whole goal is to not just show up and be routinely spiritual. Don't show up with just routine practice. All right, we're going to meditate 10 minutes and leave. We're going to meditate 30 minutes and leave. But there's no connection, there's no love involved. Right. So imagine what helps heal the world is love. Not just show up, practice, leave, pay the bill. $100, 3 classes, maybe 4. Add love to everything that we do. Like add genuine love. Not just, there's sometimes teacher act kind to the student. Of course, Chester Rosa. But the kids know this is some BS. And the teacher, and because you know why? Grace tells me about it. My wife. Because she's a teacher. She sees some teacher act fake love to the children. And the children know it. When the teacher act, oh, hey, darling. I'm BSing with you with energy because this is just what I know. And the kids go, yes, bald guy. And then they don't go, they're just like, oh, it's weird. The most inspiring teacher I had, I remember Miss Nelson in the 4th grade. And my first teacher that was kind, Miss Fornia in 2nd grade. When the teacher is kind and nice, but when the teacher tells you to shut up, you remember that too. I remember in the 3rd grade, the first time the teacher, everybody shut up. I'm like, oh, it makes all the kids like this. I mean, there's definitely a better way, but that is a way to get kids to listen. Force them. And usually, the people who yell is because they lack wisdom. Because who taught them how to yell? The people before them. That's it. And sometimes people have stress from their home, and then they come to school, and then they transfer the stress to the children. That's the best they know sometimes, right? So that's why the more we tend to our community, no matter what job you're working, we help make the world a better place, because you're going to interact with so many people. And the more peaceful you are, the more you're going to help the world be peaceful. It's just sometimes you don't know where to go, right? Like to ground yourself and to calm down and to find loving support and to the people that resonate with. And so that's why I just do my best to be a good host here, be a good servant here. Because I know that when you feel happy, you're going to go out there and share it with the world. When you're peaceful and you're hopeful and you're joyful, you're going to go be the best you wherever you are. The best wife to Virgil. The best sound healer. Check out Grace AZ, by the way. She start playing the flute now. It's getting better. Oh, shoot. Right there. Grace AZ. She does sound healing too. I should add you to my bio actually. Yeah, I should add the sound healers. Recommended sound healers on TikTok. Oh no, is that gonna cause trauma to people? I'm trying to support people, who cares? Right. So as people do great work, I'm trying to promote them. Sister Emily wants to live stream, right? Sister Emily has 6,000 followers now. Yeah, Sister Emily has 6,000 followers now. Because she just keeps posting. And so here's the thing, when y'all post, like the people who I recommend, when I see y'all post something, I share it. If I like the vibe of the video, I'll share it. And most of the time I do. But when it's like, right, I'm just here to be real. If I don't vibe with it, I'm not gonna share it. But if I vibe with it, I'll repost it. Right? And when we tend to our communities, we all grow. Everybody grows. But don't get pissed off if I don't share your stuff. That's it. It's not personal. It's just I'm trying to be me. It's not about you. It's not you. It's me. Honey. It's not you. It's me. It's been hard with my daughter, says Kata. She's been giving me a lot of attitude. She's been having a growth spurt. Oh. Congrats. Welcome to teenager. Welcome to puberty. Welcome Nitro. Inner existence here. When my daughter is struggling, says Huma, I love deeper. Sometimes people weaponize or withhold love from children, and then child learns to act out or be violent because love has been weaponized against them. Not even sure what that looks like. With love going up and down. I love my daughter deeper so that she can feel love, and when the anger has subsided, all she knows is love and learns to act. I had to do that with my own mother. When she was very irritated, when I was immature, I would react that way. But as I became more mature, I stopped reacting how she reacted, and I still held a peaceful energy. Took just about 2 years. Yeah. Welcoming James. We got Mike Boom. Happy full moon. I love all my children, my grandchildren even more, says Jay. Welcome, Jay. Like you said, some of our parents didn't know how to teach us. They was not taught proper either, yeah, for sure. And so through compassion, we have more patience with each other. And so you just have to work on yourself harder, because if you have great result, like if you're genuinely happy with yourself, you know it. If you're genuine. Because some people say they're happy, you can tell they ain't. Because you don't want to be around them. For real, like some people act happy and you human beings, we have a good BS detector. Because we have to. Like we're around human beings all day and all night. When you don't vibe with somebody, you can feel it right away. And that's why there's other people to hang out with. But sometimes the people we hang around don't even add to our joy, or they're not consistent with it. Right? They're nice, but some people are more, they have more triggers and they're more damaged. And many people may not even be working on healing enough. Right? Some people are working on their healing, but they're not working on it enough, and that's why they don't find great results. It's really difficult. Healing takes everything you got. But when you don't know that, you're going to extend the suffering more by numbing yourself through many substances. And that's hard to hear for some people because they take the substance to heal, but they're not healing. They're just numbing. And then to hear that, they get really offended. Why? Because their hashtag is 420 for life. And then if you tell them, hey, maybe you're not actually healing. And so that's why you have to be really good at articulating and speaking the thing that makes sense, or else you just end up offending a lot of people and helping nobody. Just being honest. With consistency and love, you can heal. And if you have a community that's consistent and loving, many heal. So that's why there's a certain way that I speak. Because I'm trying to make it so easy and understandable and make it make sense. I'm trying to explain in a way that makes sense and easily makes sense, so that it leads you towards genuine happiness that's right here and right now. But sometimes people don't know what that means, and that's why sound healing is another option, because sound healing, you don't have to explain it. Nature doesn't have to explain itself. But sometimes nature humbles you when a storm comes and your roof is gone. What? It's hard to see. Explain yourself, Mother Nature. Where's my roof? But when the weather's great, you're hiking. Yay, nature. Right. My pipe's broken. Nature, what the? I have to speak the same way, but only because I talk way too fast and have too much. You gotta ground yourself, sister. That's why if we get into a deep talk like this morning, we can just do sound healing and stop talking for a while. And if things get more fiery, there's nothing wrong with intense conversation. You just have to know how to intensely love. You have to know how to deeply relax and be respectful. Many people get into intense conversation and be really disrespectful, rude, and condescending. And that's okay. That's the best they know. Respect people. That's it. Knowledge as old, respect people. Everyone already knows that. Yeah. Do you still do healing requests? I have. Yes. You definitely can use that. What healing you need? Pep smear. I don't do the healing, by the way. The universe does. Me, I just wear a necklace and t-shirt, that's all. Stomach. You have headphones on? Earbuds or headphone on? If you're trying to heal deeply while here, please have decent headphones. Just earbuds is fine. But the bigger because we have a lot of bass in this stream. Right. So having some decently, like having a good audio driver adds to the quality of the sound, which means you're getting the vibration from what you're hearing here. But if you don't, it's whatever. Yeah. There's 4 microphones here for a reason. It's not just because I'm trying to have more microphones. It's because everything's stereo. Right? Love you, damn self, love you, damn self, love you, damn self, love you, damn self. Meow. Love you, damn self, please. For real. This is a metal straw. Stomach healing and anxiety healing. I think I need to get a logo. You need headphones for full experience. Or headphones are highly recommended. Right? I need some Giphy. Right? Headphones highly recommended for full experience. I have 7 speakers. Golly. Only 7? Oh God. Get on the way. Elio Morales III. A la El Salvador. Okay. Just some stomach. Let's do 50. Let's just do it. Minutes for stomach anxiety. Relax your whole body. Don't try to heal. Let the healing happen. The mind tries, but the mind's a limited thing. Let go of the mind and just let the love flow. And relax your whole body and focus on breathing towards where you need it. If you have stomach, if you have anxiety, just relax your whole body. Scan your body to see sometimes we're still clenching our bottom, squeezing our hand. Relax our hands and feet, eyebrows, forehead. And enjoy the breathing process. There's nowhere to go, no rush. Enjoy waking up today. The last thing you may forget to relax is your vision, your eyeballs. Give your eyes a little break. If thoughts arise and it bugs you, be patient. If thoughts can rise, they can also fall. Enjoy the vibration and let it go with your breathing. Positive energy in. Releasing what doesn't serve you. Keep your energy centered. Nowhere to go. The healing is in the moment now. And that was 15 minutes. Healing for your pap smears, a stomach issue. This is the solar plexus. Somebody said they were heartbroken. They dump you? What happened? We got two heartbroken people. Family interfered with my relationship. So, yeah, we can be angry at our family. Pep Schmear says, that was intense. Thank you so much. I'm heartbroken the rice not being cooked good. It's okay. You have high quality atole in the temple now. Atole. The best of the best. I recently purchased a drum and a third eyeball. Okay, beautiful. Heartbrokenness. I don't know if I'm content with my current boyfriend, and I don't know what to do. The contentment doesn't come from the boyfriend. You already have it with you, but sometimes you have to go on a journey to recognize that, my sister. That's why the motto in this community is called Love Your Damn Self. If we always need somebody to love us, it's always going to be disappointing, or family can get involved. But when you love yourself, you find somebody who's going to fight to make that relationship work. Because when the love is true, you'll find a way to work, to be true. But when the love isn't true, now we got some issues. Because if you're getting tested and you don't fight for each other, eventually you're going to get tested. And if you don't fight for each other, which means believe in each other and try to make it work. And sometimes your family just knows you. Yeah. Family knows love is true, don't want us to be together. You're right in it. Yeah, it's just one of your trials. From rice to atole. I think he deserves better than me. No, I think you shouldn't worry about what he deserves. I think you should be more concerned with what you deserve, my sister. Some rice. My family's involved in law enforcement. Oh. That's just what they do. They don't know how to stop the enforcement. But it's also your life. Because imagine this. If you let other people make decisions in your life, when things don't work out, you end up just blaming them. But when things don't work out because of your decisions, there's no one to blame. When your life doesn't work out, do you want to just keep blaming your family? In your case, yeah, I blame myself. My mom took it to her own hands and called the cops for no reason. Oh. You blame yourself or trust? No, I mean, no. That's the best thing, right? That's the best thing your family knows. Call the cops because they are the cops. So it's just calling family. They're not calling the cops. They're just calling their homies, you know. So don't see it like call the cops, whatever. She's just calling the homies who she knows. Right? Why? Overly protective parents don't realize what they do makes their children run away and never want to see them for a while, only on holidays. And looks like that's what's going to happen with you. See? Not even on holidays. Going no contact. But they don't know better. But maybe that's your blessing. Maybe the universe is just pushing you out of the nest away from them. I told her not to. I want to escaping with my family, but I love them too. Everyone's different, sister. Miririn. I told her not to, but you're right. I'm free not to make my choice. It's hard to live your own life when people are always telling you what to do. Oh, Nightbot's not working? Yeah. Oh yeah, I might need to re-sign in. Flute for family harmony. Or let's just reduce the fire around relationships. That's probably better. Flute for reducing the fire around relationships. Thank you, Michael. Elio Morales and his mother. Thank you for your service in the kitchen where I used to serve recently. Decided to come to this temple instead. Wow, he continues to work. Thank you for your leadership, brother. Jay says, if this sound was all the sound there was, it would be in Dharma. Who is that? Oh, yeah, the kitchen is where I use, whenever on Mondays when I'm not here, it's because I'm serving in the kitchen with Elio Morales, who's, you can say, the big boss. We call him El Jefe, or I call him El Jefa. And so, grateful for all the time to serve, help people, have delicious food. Because if you cook food that's not delicious, people will actually throw it in the trash. You know what I mean? That's the truth. If you cook food that's bland, because some people don't have gratitude, but also it's because if your food not that. Oh, it's at the temple. Yeah, it's the kitchen at the temple. The Master Kaochen's temple. The outdoor kitchen. And Brother Simon, Brother Simon that came onto the stream, we had an interview. He also serves with me there. But he's got a stomach flu, but he was here this morning. Arturo was here. Arturo. But he says Simon was a more cooler name, so that's why he went. Simon is like, yeah. Bobby, Simon, kinda. I get it. Simon. Yeah. But I hope the flute. Thank you, Marco, by the way. Lisa Numinos. Guadalupe Fernandez. Lala Barber. Thank you for all the follow. Zachariam. And Linda Lee. Taylor's here too. Thank you so much. Tonight I won't be streaming as early because I had to spend time with my wife. I mean, I get to spend time with my wife. Excuse me. I get to spend time with my wife at the spa. Maybe I will bring a flute along and annoy some people over there. The bathhouse. Yeah, the Korean bathhouse. And so, quality time matters, right? I spend a lot of time on here because, this is my huge commitment here. And also, when you're married, you need spa day with your wife sometimes. Not all the time, though, Maybe once every 3 months or 5 months. But if, it's fun. I get to be with myself too because the Korean bathhouse is separated, right? So I get to just, I usually just reflect on my life in the sauna. It's more peaceful now. I'm just so happy, honestly. I'm so grateful because we're on the same page. People here, we're on the same page now. We're all peace. Most of the time it's peaceful. Sometimes people act up, but most of the time we don't. And there's a great respect in here and a lot of peace in here. So I'm so glad. And tomorrow, the new PC should arrive, right? I think. Grateful for the brother Huma sending me a whole PC. and it's gonna take time to integrate that, and then I'll be streaming. Maybe to YouTube I could stream 4K, but on other platforms I'll be doing the same thing. Yeah. I want a custom hoodie. Yeah. Just email Sister Jill about what ideas you have, and just go to Etsy.com, search Mystic Village merch, and she will custom, because she makes it. She made this one. I was like, you know what? I kind of like that green. You know, this is not really my style, but I'm open-minded to trying different vibe. You know, this isn't. I like the color. That's the main part. It's fun. This is fun. I'm just wearing this as fun. Sometimes you want to change your swag. You know? You want to just have a little fun. That's why I'm not wearing the traditional stuff all the time. Because swag. I'm surfing. I'm swag. I'm surfing. Yeah, so of course, and then I'll start saying, okay. Of course, you gotta show him some love. So, thank you, Elio. The Grand Brujo is leaving. Elio Morales 161 from El Salvador. Oh yeah, and there's, I think, see, yeah. Oh yeah, that's on there. It's okay. That's his past life. Okay, his past. Now he's more Buddhist though. He's Buddhista now. That's why we met at the temple. We moved. Right? No more dripping candles and doing all this stuff for him. Maybe just, September 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Thank you for all the support. It's been immense amount of support. Like whenever my car broke down, Sister Red Vet sent me support to help add. Because right now I'm making payments on that car part. Okay, think about that. The part's so expensive. I had to make payments on it. The dang inverter. But with your support, it keeps me having faith in. My mind's always thinking, shoot, if you ever needed to just stop streaming and do Amazon deliveries, you can do that. But because everyone's so showering with support, I'm like, okay, fine. I have faith to keep this going. For real. My mind's always like, if you drive right now, that's $60 or $70, right away. But then my heart goes, your faith is just getting tested, bro. Have faith. And so I continue to have faith. And I'm grateful for having that backup plan, because having a backup plan is so crucial to having a peace of mind. That's one thing I definitely learned very well. Having a plan B or C or all of it. And that's kind of what this year is about for me. Strengthening the backup plan. Emergency fund and all this. Don't forget the great bumper sticker. Yeah. I'm just glad everyone's doing what they like around me. Sister Jill makes shirts. She loves it. She plays her instruments, the big chime that you carry. I think it's called a wind chime. It's like a giant thing that is tubes. Ding, Right? Sean loves the hand pan. Right? Emily's enjoying the harmoniums, very difficult. Evie's enjoying the flute, and many people here is enjoying the flute too. Oh, thank you. Yes, you were. I love my shirt. Delivery was super fast. Beautiful. Yeah. And again, I'm grateful that I could be a full-time. You know, I could be full-time here. It's why I'm so committed all the time, because I realize this is it's a blessing to be here. It's a blessing. Everything's harmonious. Things are working out. But I do my best to stay humble, but I have to be real I have to be real. Be honest with myself. Now I want to drink cream soda. Cream soda. I remember the first time I drank cream soda. I was like, what is this? It was that dopamine hit was so strong. Like, dude, this is delicious. By next month, I will start making room for new moderators. Right? Giving somebody like a whole month to see if they come back is like... That's a long time. Welcome, Dory. This morning I got 32 injections. After the first few, I managed to slip into meditation. Welcome, Kadar. I had tooth surgery, or I had a tooth that was like huge, that was like needed to wisdom teeth. It was like something was up with it. And I remember, even though they numbed me, I was like, okay, this is terrible. But I just meditated the whole time, and I was just like this. The doctor was so confused. Why the heck I was so calm? That's weird. It's like, imagine a doctor's freaked out because you're too calm. Wow, they're like yanking on your teeth. Because I was just with my breath the whole time. Like, ow, this hurts, whatever. Mind over matter. This too shall pass. This tooth shall pass. Anyway, so it did. That tooth passed. That's what I did. Last time I got my tooth pulled, I didn't cry. Meditation is so useful everywhere. Trying to update your driver's license at the DPS? Meditation. Long line at the restaurant? Meditation. Stuck in traffic? Meditation. Long line at the grocery store? Meditation. Lost your job? Get a new one. Meditate and find a new one. Okay. It's just me respond and not be so reactive. But sometimes we're going to be reactive, but just know you're going to be okay. You'll find a way. And there's a time when you know, okay, this is an emergency. So, we're not here to say there's no emergency. Most of the time it's not. But when it is, thank you to the ambulance, fireman, nurse, doctor. Thank you for the first aid kit. Police. Because when it's an emergency, I'm not, there's people for that. And that's a job that most people don't want to do. So lots of stress on that. I mean, a lot of people being here is also difficult, but it's a different kind. My life's not on the line, So everybody's doing their part to make the planet function. Because if they knew better, they would do better. That's all. And so as we know how to live better, breathe deeper, forgive easily, have better boundaries, our life becomes happier. And then we get to teach our children, our family, maybe our father and mother, that they can just chill a little bit, It's hard to give something when you don't even have it. If I don't have no flutes to give, I can't give no flutes. If I don't have love for myself, I can't give nobody love. But apparently, I have some flutes. I'll start making a list to see. Thank you. Welcoming Rami. I feel grounded as well. The food making me feel crazy. Says Desiree. Another one. Welcome, Raven. Welcome, Musa, Annie, Inspire Raven. A bit more melodic, rhythmic flow, or musical. Thank you. Spa day with my wife soon. Too many egos and not enough free flow. You know what's funny is that it's always kind of been that way. And sometimes we're learning to be more humble. You know what I mean? We're just learning to be more humble. It's just all the lessons are kind of... Because when you ask for humility, you get kicked in your ego gets kicked in the butt. Because sometimes the ego doesn't realize it's holding on to something that doesn't serve it. Thank you, Cece. Right. And so that's why we have teachers and mentors, so that you don't have to get your butt kicked by life all the time. Because no matter what, challenges happen. That's just what it is. Some challenges are a bigger kick in the butt, and some, it's not. Yeah. No, we're just going to soak. It's called like hot plunge and cold plunge and mugs worth bath, right? Korean bathhouse. But it's cool. It's just more like I like being with people, peaceful. Peaceful environment, calm. Sometimes you go to a restaurant and it's loud. You know what I mean? Loud. Like, welcome to Chinatown. That's how it is. Chinatown. If you go to Chinatown, sometimes it can get unhinged. But most of the time it's not, unless you go to where there's like, whoa, because Chinatown's popular. Food's good. You just drive a bit farther. Maybe you have a hard time parking. Use the restroom. Be back. Chicago down. Chinatown in Chicago is very popular and very loud. It's part of the Chinese culture also, very straightforward, because when you have a lot of people in your country, you have to be, it's like New York, right? When you're around a lot of people, you just want to be straight to the point. In Texas, there's a lot of space, a lot of room, so people behave differently, right? Because you don't have to deal with people all the time. You get to be with nature. There's a lot of nature around here. Some people, like many houses, many places with lots of houses don't even have a tree, and so it's kind of. But sometimes you have a nice beach. You know, there's always, everyone's blessing is different. You're 24/7. No, I'm just on when you're on, because there's a strategy to it. You have to be smart when you create content. If I'm not on when you're not on, then I'm not doing a good job. Right? If you keep seeing me, that means that's a good sign. Thank you. The plan's working. You know what I mean? Imagine you're streaming and ain't nobody seeing you because you're streaming when they're not here. Of course, I do sleep. Many people ask me all the time, do you sleep? On the stream, yeah. 5 seconds sleep. Your knee is aching a bit, sister. Signs of aging. It's beautiful, right? You just gotta see it like, oh, I'm becoming fine wine. But if you're not becoming fine wine, work on it. Work on it, you know. It's fine, right? The bottle can be damaged, but the content inside. Bing. You know what I mean? More like vinegar here. I mean, we need vinegar. You know? Hey, vinegar has many uses, bro. That's the same, yeah. You know, fine vinegar. Okay. Indigo says I'm more like kimchi. You think it's kimchi, but it's more like pickle. But people love pickles. Yeah, it's delicious. Like even sushi, you put pickle in a sushi. There's a pickle salad. They put a little squid in there. I learned to deal with chaos. It's funny because my internal monologue. You need to learn to talk to yourself sometimes, for sure. Heart and mind talking. This thing is the leader. This thing is the follower. This is the one that ride the buffalo. And this is the thing that does the work. But for some people, this is like a big elephant. Because they have, when you don't, like, sometimes you don't want to listen longer. Big elephant. Come on, let's go this way. Doesn't listen. I could imagine how much fun you had at the temple. When we do hard work at the temple, we have to balance it with jokes and fun because it's hard work. You know, we're outdoor cooking. Wintertime, we're outside. Summertime, we're outside. There is a shade structure, but that doesn't protect us from the elements of like heat and cold, but yeah, some rain cover mostly. And so to deal with that, you have to have a good attitude. When life is difficult, good attitude helps you get through. So that's why I guess my life's been difficult, so I needed to have a good attitude to make it work. I used to not have a good attitude I've always been nice, but sadly negative, like towards myself. Just kind of like miserable. Yeah. The only time I was really negative was when I played that game, Heroes of New Earth and Han. Right. Because those games are stressful. League of Legends, like, it can be very stressful if you don't know how to manage your stress or your emotion. Like Call of Duty, a lot of people get pissed off on there. They don't know how to deal with their energy. And then the kids learn from those people. And sometimes those little kids become somebody's content. It's terrible. Thank you, Sound Lab. Thank you so much. It creates the necessary balance to stay grounded. With groundedness, also known as awareness, also known as mindfulness, you see things before they come, right? If your life is getting difficult, you're always focused on solution. When people's life gets difficult, sometimes all they look at is, oh no, problem, oh no, problem, oh no, problem. But when you have awareness, solution, 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 face the problem, solution, face the problem, solution. If you don't face it, it's gonna stay. You can fix it. Be the change. Yeah. Now, I didn't know all this before. I just ran away. Easiest way for me to run away was eating a lot and video games and other things, different forms of entertainment that didn't really make my life better, but it numbed me from my own life and my responsibilities to improve it. And that's why I'm out here, like, just having real talk and sound bath, right? Imagine I just do sound bath, but we don't engage like this. Nighttime, we don't talk like this as much. So if, for example, Jay really liked the nighttime experience, right? Now you came to the morning time and you see it's different. Yin and yang. Morning time is more yang experience, more engaging. Nighttime is like, hey, welcome everybody. Ding dong. Relax your body. Or nowadays I don't even guide the relaxation as much. But I think I want to do that a little bit in the beginning. So maybe initially guide people to. I just pay attention to what people need, that's all. What's your favorite video game? My favorite video game. I don't even think about that stuff. My favorite Yeah, that's my... I actually enjoy racing cars. Gran Turismo, Project Gotham, because I grew up playing racing car stuff. I always love racing. Yeah, Gran Turismo. Oh, okay. There's a game called Tokyo Extreme Zero. You require more pylons. Your bases are under attack. Yeah, there's a game called Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero or Drift, where you drift on the mountain of Japan and race. Oh, I love that game. I think that is my, more that Japanese style racing down the mountain. Yeah. Do you know Crazy Taxi? Of course. They have that game at the arcade. Your swarm is under attack. You require more overlords. No. Upgrade complete. I like to create the marine and tank setup. Marines and tanks. Siege tank. I was terrible at that game. It's amazing when you hit it on the head right away. You know, when people ask me a question, it's more from the heart. Like again, for me to speak from the heart that quickly, I just used to sit for years with myself and just ask myself all the questions. All the questions that people ask me, I've asked myself probably hundreds of times. What's the meaning of life? Who are you? What is happiness? Is God real? Is this a hologram? What does this mean, the moment? What is reality? Who am I? Where do we go? And all these things, I just sat and meditate with all these. And I began to answer each question from my heart one by one, and you can too. Yeah. One of my other favorite games is called Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2, because I loved playing the engineer that creates turrets. And I think those are my two favorite games. Even though I played a lot of RPG games, but I played them because my friends did it. Guild War, Ragnarok. Guild War, Ragnarok, Gunbound with a little pew. It's like that, right? It's like Angry Bird at each other. Dang, that's so old. I think I just, I turn to video games as a way to escape my unhappy life. Yeah. What if you dream a lot about your childhood? Depends on what you mean. What if you dream a lot about your Guild Wars too? Yeah, Guild War. I always play the wizard. Not my type. Wizard. What if you dream a lot? Are you dreaming like as you sleep, or are you daydreaming is what you mean? Let's see, Michael says, last week you helped me after I received the news that my first cousin took his own life. I went into a deep meditation and connected with him. My mother-in-law is a gifted medium. That means you got a new guardian angel guiding you. When people leave the human experience, there's things beyond that we can't explain. But I definitely believe in guardian angels because that's the first thing I prayed to whenever I was miserable. I prayed to my great-grandma's spirit. I didn't even believe in God or universe. I just prayed to my great-grandma's spirit. Because why? You can feel her love even though she's gone a long time ago. That's a guardian angel. How can you feel somebody's love, their body gone long? Because they're still next to you. That's why the love's there, because they're with you. Living in your heart. Beautiful. Explain that I didn't cut my cords fully across after that, but you and her have stood back up. Beautiful. We're here to support people the best that we can. Because it's a good thing to help people, you know. It makes life more fulfilled that I'm not just here trying to grind to just, you know, with no calling. That's why I'm grateful all the time, because I love my life. Right? I love, like, we have, look at all the beautiful friends we have here. Positive, grounded, authentic. Some people ungrounded sometimes, but most of the time it's grounded. Right? It's beautiful. We care. And you know, if I miss your comment, like, you know, I'm not trying to miss it. It's just, I just go back. Yeah. And I'm just straightforward with how we operate. Not personal. You just do the best that you can. When you're dealing with 100, sometimes 500 people, there's a lot of text, but honestly, the more people in here, the more quiet it is, because the thing that grows in here is peace, is meditation. Yeah, it's all good. You don't have to. She says, sorry, it's so quiet today. It's okay. Some days I have my more quiet days. Some days I have more. It's just more about, I just follow what the universe is guiding me to do. Some days needs more silence. You know, and sometimes people want me to be silent, but my heart tells me engage. And so I find a balance. I was SA at a very young age. I don't remember anything before 5. And maybe that's your mind protecting you. You know? Speaks within. Yeah. It's the first time I've been able to talk about this, I think. Whenever I started streaming, I did ASMR, right? Welcoming brothers, sisters. And instantly somebody came with self-deletion. They needed that support. And I was like, okay, this is not really what I signed up for. I was just trying to make sounds. But I like helping people. It's just more, that's like for therapists, you know what I mean? But they're not coming to the therapist. They're coming to the stream, and I'm just making noise. So I'm like, okay, universe, okay, what do I do? Right, because I still baby spirituality. And figure it's a new thing. When you're here helping people peaceful, they open up. You still do ASMR even if you're in the music. Welcome to the Mystic Village, man. Bubbles of the holy water. Holy bubbles. I'll be helping soon volunteer at our hospital nearby. Thank you for your service. Yeah. When we're here, I do my best to make it feel safe, because when you open up about your sadness, you heal yourself because you have somebody you trust to tell it to. And it's a community of people. It's not just like one person, because sometimes the therapist is doing the best that they can, but you need a bit more. You need community, right? And so I'm grateful for the therapist, because Brother Arrow Eyes is a therapist, right? And so if we just do our part, you know. I just do my best, more spiritual guidance. And does Texas have bird flu? The eggs prices have doubled here. Yeah. Nobody buying eggs. When I go to the store, I'm like, that's a lot of eggs. You can tell people are not buying eggs right now. So I just haven't been eating eggs. Easy solution. Eat salad. Ta-da! But luckily it goes down. Last time the eggs were high and then eventually it just went down within a couple weeks. The bird flu, whatever. I was like, oh, bird flu. Take care of the animals. I love being the frog in the classroom. Garlic bread, okay. And garlic bread, donut. The Dharma body style. It's a sign we need to go plant-based. Well, to inspire people to do that, they have to be, it comes from a place of happiness. People change when they find happiness. The food part will happen as people are more happy. Like my parents, as they're more happy, naturally ate less meat. Because they learned it makes your body acidic, so they reduced the amount and just ate more vegetables. Yeah. But some people are happy eating meat. It's okay. We want people to follow what works for them. And I think that's the message people need the most. Just do what's working for you. But if it's not working, you gotta make a change. Right? Some people can't imagine not eating barbacoa anymore. But one of the hardest things for me to quit eating was fried chicken. Because I grew up eating fried chicken. It's like, golly. Well, I think, and then surprisingly, the last thing I quit was sushi because it's actually healthy for you. But I just quit for my own reason, right? But the thing is, when you start becoming a vegetarian, it's about compassion. And not everyone has the free will to exercise compassion to their level. Right, that's it. And so I think it's just about balance. Yeah, it's about balance. Do what works for you, find your balance. As you become more spiritual, as I became more compassionate, I started, like, that's how you read people, because you feel their energy. You care about people so much that the universe shows you how to help them be more calm. That's why the cats and dogs, they love the sound healing, because they can feel the love. Human beings too. Right? But that comes from a place of deep respect for animals. But I eat eggs. It's not perfect. But I'm vegetarian for myself. I'm not vegetarian to join the club. I don't be vegetarian for other people's approval. Right? I'm not. When we're happy, people become inspired. Oh. Right. And so it's that simple for me, but you can make it as difficult as you want it to be. Let's see here. Psychedelic says, I like hunting my own meat. I honestly hate buying meat. Yeah. And again, people have been living off the land and hunting for forever. Yeah. It's just now there's so much suffering going on, and we have options, many options. And so just do what works for you. Because many people, when they're trying to improve their life, they're not gonna, okay, I'm gonna quit eating meat or whatever. They just, number one thing I focus on, helping people have better mental health and emotional health. Because all that's gonna lead to more compassion and awareness. And with a deeper compassion and awareness, they can make their own decision. But I'm not here to think for people and to, we're not here to, that's why I don't try to convert anybody to love your damn selfism or, right? Convert to flutism. Everybody play a flute. But when you play a flute and it's inspiring, people want to. When you meditate and you do sound bath and people like it, they listen to more sound bath. Be the change you wish to see in the world. I learned earlier on, don't try to change people. Be a great role model. When you try to change people, you annoy people. The end. It's like your parents trying to tell you what to do when you don't want to do it. And then you end up doing it anyways. But when you're a great mentor or a teacher, people take you a lot more seriously. Because you're not trying to change them. You're just like, you don't have to. But there's the cause and effect if you do this and that. Yeah. You see, I've listened to Native American flute all my life, but ever since I started listening to singing bowls recently, it's almost the only thing I want to listen to now. Yeah. The triple drone flute are mesmerizing. That's what got me into the flute game. Right, this kind of stuff. I'm like, that sounds amazing. How can I do that with my life? Right? The wooden one definitely sounds better. But imagine this. You can't afford it, so people don't buy it. And that's the issue. Now that they're becoming more affordable, it's more of an inspiration. So that's why we're sending people flutes soon. Right. I tell people this flute, if it was wooden, this would be $400. And that's a cheap price. When you have somebody who's amazing, like the master flute maker, this would be like in the $800 range. Like, make healing accessible. Right? If you go to a sound bath locally, that's at least $40. Make healing accessible. This stream is about making healing that's genuine more accessible. Because a lot of people who are, right, they're great at their craft. I deserve to get paid. And so they throttle the amount of people they could help also. Because why? Thank you, Diane. And I used to want to be like that. All right, I know how to do sound healing pretty good. I should start charging money. And the universe goes, no, you're not. But how am I going to pay bill? You'll figure it out. And I trust. Do what, and the master always says, do what you love and the money will follow you. And God and Buddha will bless you. I was like, okay, fine. And eventually it happened. Like, I'm cultivating it now, I'm figuring it out as we speak. Even though TikTok got banned and it's still blocked from the App Store. Like, universe. I thought you got my back. I do. I was like, okay, fine. I trust. Yeah. I got blocked from Insight Timer, and I go, all right, I trust. 2 days later, I'm unblocked from Insight Timer. I'm like, okay, I trust. Yeah, so I can stream on Insight Timer again. But my approach is different. One schedule in the morning, one at night. That's it. I'm not doing all 4. Usually I schedule like 2-hour blocks. I'm making it minimal on there. What is that? It's a meditation timer app that has social media aspects and teaching aspects. I call it the spiritual echo chamber. The difficult work they don't want to do on the mainstream. That's the one, like, okay, stay safe. Right? It's a spiritual safety area. Right? Do not cross this line. On TikTok spirituality, it's a lot difficult because you're dealing with human beings who some people don't meditate. Yeah. It's funny. I made a funny post on Facebook saying, phone with TikTok 25K don't work. Yes, it's just trendy. To me, when I see that, I smell BS. I don't trust what I see online, but I'm willing to see it all. I learn a lot of it. They're trying to brainwash you to believe something, and I'm not about to just believe. Right? Because we've been lied to, like online, we've been lied to by everything so far. So I just go, okay. When I see people take strong side with something, I know they've been captured. But when you stay centered, you see the whole game. And when somebody doesn't want to see the whole game, I know that's where they're at. So I can't engage with people who's not willing to see everything. Right? And so when I see something like that, because I'm aware that they can use anything to brainwash you to believing something. Because the people who control the media, they want to control the story. And whoever controls the story control your consciousness. But when you don't let that control your consciousness, you become free. And that's a threat to the narrative, to the story. So when I step back and I start to see the big picture, and the master is the one who helped me a lot. Do you believe ETs control? I don't go with that. I mean, ETs, I'm definitely open to anything. It's just more, maybe. But I have to see what's more realistic. Like that, because some things are so crazy, the mind goes, oh, of course not. And Alec Jones is right again. You heard that quote. So whenever, right, because the internet, imagine there's all these wild things. All these wild things that the mind goes, oh no, it didn't. But then it turns out being right, and then now what? So that's why you have to be willing to look at every detail. Like, that's weird. But sometimes we don't want to see something because we've been, right, it breaks everything we believe, like crumbles if it's true. And that's what the ego doesn't like, because now, what do I believe? It's easier to just think the same and be the same. And that's scary. I wouldn't be here if my mind was closed. And some theories, spiritual theories out there are literally made up but pushed as the truth. That's why I'm more focused about what makes people happy, because the truth is different for everybody, but there's a universal truth that's about genuine happiness, right? That's it. Sometimes you believe in something that other people don't, but are you happy is what I'm concerned with. And the reason I have to be of worldly news and stuff, because I have to deal with people and help them be peaceful, relaxed, and calm. That's it. And there's people from everywhere, and we all have our own issues and battles, but the peace and love, one love. But sometimes we forget that because our ego. Some people just believe in, And sometimes we get used. Sometimes you're a victim, and then they use that to create politics. And so people don't heal because that victim consciousness is something that's like, yes, stay a victim, because if you heal, then you're not a victim anymore. I'm not here to play that. I want to help people heal, not keep them miserable. And so when I stopped being a victim myself, like I got picked on a lot. Like growing up, like they made fun of me, they threw water on me, they kicked me, they put the kick me sign on me, and then they kicked me. right? I got punched at school. I got punched with a brass knuckle, and I didn't know it happened. I went home. I saw a scar. Right. So I was like really, you know. I went. That was my environment growing up. Just hood, you know. I would say that's pretty. And I saw a brass knuckle in the restroom. I didn't, you know, and I told the teacher, hey teacher, I saw somebody with a weapon. And I think that's why I got hit, because I probably got that kid and, you know, some cops probably got caught. But I don't know, I'm dorky innocent. I didn't know right? Snitches get stitches. Like, I don't know all these societal norms, you know. Yeah, and I didn't know how to defend myself because I never had to. So when kids were bullying me and sometimes I got hit before, I was like, wait, what? So it made me how to like be tough, and then I lost my but that dorkiness couldn't go away, unfortunately. They couldn't kick the dorkiness out of me, so here I am. It's all good. You know, you kind of, it humbles you, even though the world treats you like crap sometimes. It helps you it led me here today. I grew up getting made fun of my accent all the time. All the time, my accent now I don't care about it, right? So whenever people apologize for the English, people used to call me golf because I didn't want them calling me thanettaout. Because then how do you read that name? Golf was easier to read. And so my middle school coach called me putt-putt. So instead of golf, I was just called putt-putt. I get it, that's different. That's like a guy's thing, you know. That's like a guy's like, okay, yeah, the coach called him putt-putt. Now the whole team, I'm putt-putt. That's like my fraternity name, putt-putt. And it was middle school. And so I think the more I get picked on, the more I try to fit in. And I tried to fit in really hard because I didn't want to get picked on. So I'm like, okay, everyone gets Pokemon, I get Pokemon, because you don't want to be a loser. And so I just was not myself a lot of the time because I was just trying not to get picked on so much. Even online, people still try to pick on me because I look like an easy target to pick on. But they don't know, right? All the time, people, thank you, Cece. Right? People online sometimes still come to like, egghead. Now it's hard to call me egghead because I got hair. But they'll still do it. Double egg. Yeah. Now I just laugh that's why I laugh at everything, because since I was young, difficult life. If I didn't get bullied by my friends or, you know, the people around me, my parents would spank me, you know, or just tell me, hey, do this and that. So it's just kind of like, so at a young age, I just thought, man, I'm probably gonna die young because life just sucks. It's not peaceful at home, it's not peaceful at school, but it's peaceful when I listen to the radio. So music became my first console. And animals, but we didn't, just even the cat we had was mean. I was scared. Initially, I didn't like cats because the cat that we had was a stray cat, like a wild cat from the forest. We started feeding this wild cat named Charming. That cat was not charming. Charming scratched the hell out of me. Like, I want to pet you. Even though Charming scratch a lot, I couldn't stop because they're cute. I'm like, oh, does it? Ow. So I got used to being scratched at an earlier age. And same thing, I would play fight with my sister. And I got used to getting my hair pulled by my sister, just all the time hair pulled. And I got my hair pulled by my sister so often, I just kind of got used to it. Like, And then she would try to piss me off. And then I would curse at her, and then she would go tell my father. Life was terrible. My childhood was terrible. Every angle of like butt kicking. And then I would do bad in school. So I had to go to summer school, 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade. So that's why the hyperactive mind came from just a lot of effed up childhood experiences. Like, I did really good, but then as I got picked on and my life got worse, I didn't want to focus on school anymore. I just want to focus on surviving, you know. But that's my blessing. That hyperactive mind came from that like need to survive, fit in, you know. And so that's why we create an environment where we support people who have been picked on and people who just have a hard life. That's why the healing path is so good for people, because sometimes life's difficult. Yeah. Even my own teacher made fun of me, right? Stop talking to yourself. And all the children laugh. I'm like, oh, I can't mumble Backstreet Boys song to myself no more. And then middle school was worse, because now they're like, yeah, what's up? And that's when I failed my first class. I got picked on so much, I got an F in algebra. Because every day I went to class, it's no peace. So I just kind of like, yeah. And that's when my life just boom, kept going downhill. So naturally, the thing that consoled me, I just gotta say, women have always been good to me. You know, most women have been, a lot of guys picked on me because I guess I'm more feminine, and so is he. But the people who were always supportive is shout out to the women. And that's why the community is like this. And feminine dudes. But now I learned to be more balanced because the master taught me how to be more masculine, how to be more balanced. How to be yin and yang. Before I was really feminine because I was raised by a lot of grandmas. And women were good to me, and I had guy friends, but I didn't really enjoy the interactions because that's not my, you know. They just called us nerdy back then. How come you shifted from brother to guru? Because that's what we do in here now. Yeah. The name guru is more controversial, and it helps people to really listen to see if this guru is a fraudster. But when you're not, then they just go to the next person. Or they listen longer, right? Brother Tanet, it's not controversial. Guru Tanet, a lot of people, their relationship with the word is either a charlatan or somebody fraudster. But when you're not a fraudster, you may help people love their damn self. Right? Because it's not a safe name to have. Brother Tanet is a safe name. Guru Tanet. Right? You have to learn how to use your life, help people. It's not about I like the name or not. It's about it's about being effective at helping people, and essentially we help people learn to be more peaceful in here. But I get it, a lot of people use the title guru and then they deceive people and do the wrong thing. But what happens when you don't do the wrong thing? When you do the right thing? it blooms and grows. But of course, so that's why everything that I do now is Guru Tanet. That's it. Spotify, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, I change it all. But I wouldn't change it if I didn't feel that I was doing a good job. Let's just be honest. If I didn't do a great job of influencing and helping people live a better life, I wouldn't change it to that. But when I look at the results around here, people's lives getting better here every day. And then I realize, all right, sometimes you're playing overly humble. You gotta step up and do what's your mission and do your calling. Because the work behind the name speaks louder than the title. That's it. The game is starting to bother me, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a social media. I took a break from social media for like 4 years to meditate more. Maybe more. I forgot how long, but it was at least 3 years. I just deactivated everything. Facebook, deactivation. And then I just studied a lot of spiritual meditation. Thich Nhat Hanh, Abraham Hicks, Wayne Dyer, right? That's when I studied heavily and I just devoted myself to heavy meditation. 30 minutes, 45 minutes, morning and night, 1 hour morning and night, 2 hours. Now we meditate even more because have you heard of Katara teaching? No, I don't think so. But the name looks familiar. Katara. I focus on what works. I'll try things, but as you start to see what works, you want to stay on that river and flow down. When you explore too much, you never flow down the whole river. You flow down, you get off, and you see a different river. And you go, but you never go to the ocean. You got to keep flowing down to the ocean. All the rivers lead to the same ocean. The Buddhism river, the Hindu river, the Christian river, one love. But that concept could offend closed-minded people. And calling people closed-minded could offend them too. So I just tell them, do what works for you. But essentially, one side of the world, all they know is the Buddha. One side of the world, all they know is Jesus. Well, which one is right? They're both like, no, Buddha's the only way. Thank you, Emmanuel. Welcome, Grace, that you just got done streaming. Full moon energy. I hope y'all gonna be good tonight, because I might not be back till later. Spa time with my wife. How was your stream? Make sure to follow Grace. I need to put that on my to-do list. Sound. Let's see. TikTok. Sound Healing Network. So if you do live stream, beautiful. So also that people are like, oh, if you check the link in my bio, you can see the sound healers that I see do good work. Like Sister Willow, she's always on, doing great work. Needs lots of water sound. Buddha came 500 years before. Maybe he the main part we don't really know, but that's why I focus more on the teaching than the history. I focus more on results. Some people like all this history and read books, but the result, not peaceful. Take what you need up. Oh yeah, I gotta update. Gotta add that to the to-do list. Update the Nightbot to Guru Tanet. Just keeps adding, huh? Luckily it's not too bad. Update Nightbot. But if you don't have a list at all, that's an issue. You gotta have a little list. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. I love to listen to everything you teach. Great too in my elementary school year. Yeah, and it's hard to integrate. Like, I remember the first year I came to America, I didn't know what the freak I didn't know what Santa was. I was like, why are all these children like, who is that? I just thought everyone's doing it. Santa. I didn't know how to behave. Like, didn't know how to react when I first saw Santa. I just look at the other kids and it still didn't make sense to me. Right, my parents didn't explain to me about Santa. We're just trying to survive in America. I remember Santa came to our class in 2nd grade. Does Grace have a YouTube? No, but Grace AZ has a TikTok, so you can check her out. But Grace, my wife, does not. Yeah, I'm building in. Stan says hello tonight. You wish my friend and I luck on our med school finals about a month ago, and we finished them today. Congratulations. Congratulations to finishing your med school. May you be the best practitioners and help the world be peaceful and better place. And thank you for your devotion, because shoot, I'm not trying to do med school, but you did it, so congratulations. We need positive people everywhere in society, so thank you for wanting to help people, and may you gain a lot of wisdom. Lots of nurses come by here too, because lots of teachers get a lot of from meditation. I'm working on handpan healing. The world can use handpan, yeah. today a little handpan myself. Let's see here. What's your YouTube channel, Grace? Welcome, Mimi. Mimi, Miss Alana. A life of DIY. Thank you. Love the full moon energy to do the work, right? Evolve and grow. Or be too comfortable, stay the same. Up to us. Growing is difficult because human beings love comfort. Because we do like stability, but sometimes we're attached to stability. The root chakra is just stuck on the root. If I had to get a handpan, it would not be one, so like there's too much. One handpan's not. Here's the Amara scale, Japanese scale. welcome Andrew Walker. If some of these flutes are very difficult to play clearly. The more you hear me huffing and puffing and puffing, and you gotta do it with a straight face too. But I'm honored because of the difficulty. I'm honored. Your flute costs $2,300. What flute is it? Oh, your handpan. Okay, handpan is different. Like handpan. Dang, you got your double pinky up. Sean's was 1,300, and that's kind of like the beginner good handpan. Let's be honest. Anything that is above $500 for a handpan, it's gonna be out of tune, and you're just gonna have to play an out of tune thing forever. Because most people are not going to tune let's just say a Chinese handpan, because it's not worth it, because they can tune it and it'll go out, because it's made of a thinner aluminum, right? It's a thinner metal, so it's gonna get out of tune pretty much if you don't take care of it, if it's not in a metal case, if it's not in air conditioning. And who the heck's gonna keep their handpan in air conditioning all the time, right? You wanna go outside to play in the sun. Ding, 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 ding. That's sexy. Mm-hmm. You're hanging out with Mother Earth, hanging out in AC with your handpan. Right, that's why I'm grateful that I get to go outside and do some flute music every Sunday. That's why it's a dream life. Like you do it inside and outside. Thank you. I couldn't. If I was just in here all day and don't go outside, that's why I go biking. Mm-hmm. And I live stream it sometimes. Your app. The reason I don't have a handpan, because this application is crazy, okay? I'm like, why do I need a handpan that's limited to one scale when you can have every scale for free? Yes, I get it. It's not gonna replace. It's not cool. You're not gonna show up on the stage and just be like, "Thank you to my iPad." Like, cheers, mate. And of course, I EQ'd hail the Samsung pad. So I use this as an accompanying music. Like, it's so crazy, you can do everything. Like, here's an Arabian scale instant. And you can make up your own scale. I'm like, okay. This app is called Yishama. Yeah. And they have pre-made scales for you. Right, they got the Hijaz A2, Pygmy 9 or F2 Pygmy. They got the Kabakau, the astronaut. They got the Caesar scale, the Ursa Minor scale. Right, they got the Aegean, Amara, Onioleo, because it's like infinite scale, but it's low mystic scale. The Raga Desh, which is the Indian Bansuri. The Celtic Amara scale. Right, they got the Kurd minor scale, they got the mystic scale, the Romanian Hijaz, the major scale. Imagine if I had to buy every handpan to match every flute. Right, this is easier replicated than a flute. Like imagine trying to control the flute with the app. Actually, there is a flute on here that I don't even use. Okay, let's go to this. This is a D major flute. My soul is hurt. My soul is hurt. Okay, let me actually try, okay? You gotta put some effects on it. Put some effects on it. Show it. Put some respect on the flute, the digital. How do you spell your name? The name of the YISHAMA. Yishama. Yeah. Free app, but you have to have an iPad or I forgot like. It doesn't show up on some people's app or whatever. Is that a rental studio? It's not. Yeah, this is not a rental studio. Yeah. I know it. What an honor. Sure. I wouldn't be here all the time if it was pricey. Okay. Clear. There we go. Let me get some better reverb on it. Let me get some reverb on here. You know it's an issue when you try. Okay, thank you. There's no saving this sound. More reverb. There we go. In-app reverb. There's other stuff like this digital noise, 8-bit kind of. Sounds like a video game, yeah. Here's another one, a bit more gentle. And of course, it's possible through the microcosm. The background, that's all this device. That sounds good, actually. Here's the more aggressive. But I'm trying to help people that's the one. Let's see what I don't use too much. Here's another music box. This app is so crazy because there's only like a limited amount of tins, but you can turn it up to 21 bars. Like literally 21. Like it's a full-on piano at this point. But in my life, less is more. Will that work by the Steam? Yeah. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to plug anything into it. Yeah. For example, that's from the Samsung tablet. Kids love this stuff, so this is a good thing for the children. For the children. The other one I don't use too much would be but it depends on how aggressive because it depends on some sounds sound better with different modes on here. For example, the mosaic is the most iconic one. you can change the tuning on all of them. Like that's, but you can't save the tuning. So I messaged the developer. Can y'all thank you, Emma. Like, can y'all make the settings savable? Would that work with recovering addicts with real instrument? No internet. You're here to get. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, anything that helps you focus and enjoy helps you to not think about your attachments because you're enjoying it. Right? So if playing the flute is soothing, so you have to turn it into meditation. So you have to discipline yourself to find results. Right, here's another. It's a lot harder to execute that during a live stream because people want organic sounds, and so that's why I try to do it very little because they want, organic sound heals a lot more than the digital sound, clearly. And when they see that it's being made in front of them with natural acoustics, it matters that much. But that dang Yishama app gets it really well, surprisingly. Like, just they recorded the natural sound very well, which is very impressive. Yishama. And the crazy part is you could buy the handpan straight from the app. Like, if you like this handpan, they could straight up make it for you by just, I think you press a button or something like that. And then it's just, you could purchase that handpan. You can save the scale and send it to the actual handpan making app, the company, and they make that handpan. And so this kind of instrument isn't the most accessible instrument. Yeah. Are you E-shaman? I guess you can call it that, E-shaman. Have to, yeah. Alright. Hello, May. Alright, looks like I'm gonna go hang out. And so 3 ohms, hungry. So thank you, Jamie. Thank you, everybody. Happy full moon. Stay grounded. Get some nature if you can, or, get some fresh air. Really rewarding. Thank you for your time, and I'll be back tonight. Thank you, Scripps, Jamie, beginner guide. Yeah. I do have a pan flute. It takes time to practice. It's just, I like the sound, but I don't love the sound. And that's why I don't practice it. Cause I just want to play things that I can get good with it. It's just, again, there's a lot of... It's a different technique, that's why. And memorizing the muscle memory for each pipe. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Otra, Sheila. And may you have a good night, good day, good morning. Thank you so much.